Okay. I think we're about ready. Let me just double check. Yes, we are. Okay, good. All right. So, yeah, we left off on the big island yesterday. Pretty much just getting started with it. And then we died. So I said, oh, well, okay, we better call it for today. But, so go ahead and get going on this. Let's make sure we are. Yeah, that's probably fine. Holy shit. Okay. That was the guy that killed me last time. Because, yeah, he can pretty much two-shot you. So, and that's... He tried doing exactly the same thing. Fucking immediately freeze me, which also, that's the first hit. And then I got hit by him again before I was unfrozen. I was just done. It's like fucking nothing you can do about that. 10 bomb flowers, nice. So who did we miss? Okay, yeah. We got some idiot down here. Oh, he's not dead. Ice Breath Lazal Reaper. Okay. I think it said the master server's running low on power, so yeah, we'll do something else for now. Let that heal. Okay, so we killed those guys. What do you have the sensor set for here? Just Shrine of Light. Okay. I think it's actually inside the main area of the island, so I think. So you probably can't get to that just yet. There'd be another place, well, two other places around the island here that we'll have to do pretty much the same thing we just did. There'd be monster forces and we gotta kill them. Yeah. Okay. Jesus. What the fuck's with all the explosions? It's a bit much, isn't it? Oh, I expected that to be a lot tougher than it was. Okay. Nothing much of value here. And I think the last one is somewhere at the top of the hill, in the main hill of the island. There we go. Wasn't that bad at all. Well, building materials stuff there, but I'm not quite sure why. Yeah, I don't want that. We'll go back and talk to Sesame. Seems kind of a waste. Come all the way up here just to go back down, but all right. Okay. Okay. Saw a big pirate ship coming in. It's strange. It went into the rear side of the island and it disappeared. So, where did it go? So he's scared about it. So naturally, we're just gonna go do it for him. Okay, so we'll go back, literally just back the way we were, to the top and drop down from the top of the mountain, I suppose. See if I can find out. Get there again using that spring. That worked pretty well. Let's get it all out of there. Yeah, I can't find up here, so we'll have to climb. That'll be a little bit slower. Oop, we got a blood moon. I'm not gonna bother doing any cooking this time. Could, but it's fine. We got plenty of shit in our inventory still, so I'm not gonna worry about it. It stops raining here. That's nice. So we actually can just climb up here instead of doing something crazy. Yeah. We could definitely use that to get back down later, or even maybe exit the island entirely. I'm not sure, although we don't need to. Is anything down there? Yeah, right down here. Ooh. Damn. I don't have a Zonite bow, so I'm not getting the long range effect. So we have to be a little bit closer to hit him with the arrows, which might cause a little bit of problem. Because those silver, even just the silver little shit and bokoblins, hit like a fucking truck. So we might have to strategize a little bit. I could use key swings to fix that, but I don't want to waste key swings. Yeah, there's not really much you can do with that. I guess, yeah, we'll just fucking deal with it. It'll be all right. What we could do, maybe. Do that. Make them fight each other. Oh, it's just fucking... That's not even doing anything. I wanted them to beat their ass. At least put a little bit of hurt on them. Or knock them into the water. That'd be even better. Now we can. So far, so good. Yes, over there. Still missing one though. Where is he? There's someplace. Yeah. Alright. That wasn't so bad. I think previous times, in both games, I think that I've come into this area and did this like a lot earlier on, which might seem like it's good because you don't have the silver bokoblins and shit, but we wouldn't have had nearly as much health either, so it kind of cuts both ways. But this worked out pretty well. And the gyro controls for aiming make that I'm a lot better at aiming than I was definitely the last time I did this game, because the first time I played this game, I could barely move my fucking one arm at all, so that didn't help. This time I can. Because that was that was pretty much at the same time. That's when I first started streaming. That was the first game I streamed, I think, was no, it might have been Vampire Survivors. But yeah. I was streaming because I didn't have any fucking thing to do because I could only work a couple hours a day. Because my one fucking whole arm was damn near paralyzed. It was dumb. I don't recommend it. And what was even more annoying about that is about the time that that was kind of okay again, then my other arm did the same thing. Worst fucking 6 months of my life. Actually longer than that, but actually more like a year. That was awful. Still ain't quite right, but it's better than it was. At least they don't get the random fucking old pains like I'm being electrocuted anymore. That's pretty good. I'm happy about that. Yeah, that was fucking torture. Never really did figure out what happened with that. So, fingers crossed that it doesn't happen again. There's hardly a day that I don't think about that. That could just happen again randomly, because it sure did the first time. Wasn't anything that happened in particular that caused that, as far as I know. It sucked. All right, so we got the situation pretty well figured out. I think there is some, well, there is something going on here that we got to figure out besides just killing those guys, though. But I don't remember exactly what, so I guess we'll have to figure it out. But yes, there is a shrine back in front of me. Oh, bubble frogs. Exactly. Okay. You know, it's gonna be really fucking annoying. Because I don't think it's happened yet, but if the blood moon goes off right before we can actually get this thing done and have to fight those forces over again, I don't know if that would actually happen or not, but if it does, that's dumb. I wouldn't be surprised though. Yeah, because I think, we gotta get over there. Yeah, well, I see there was some materials over here. What do we got? Oh, we got this thing. So we might have to build a bridge. And there's a bunch of stuff on the ship itself, too. And I'm betting just those two boards alone are not going to be good enough. Or we won't be able to get close enough to be able to set them where we want them. So I think what we should do is move this over here. Actually, it might be. Oh yeah, if it's not, then we can just go steal some more boards from the poof deck. This will actually work just fine. Okay, that's not that big of a deal. I thought that was going to be a bit more of a hassle, but it's fine. Okay, we got plenty of food here. Will Cobble Crusher... Will that work on this? Yes, actually. I was gonna say, like, their treasure is just a bunch of food. There's no money in here at all. Okay. Crusher's done. Topaz. All right. That crusher actually lasted us a good long while, I gotta say. I think the thing we had that attached to, which is like the luminous stone talus heart, that may have increased its durability or something. It was called like Destroyer or something. The effect. But it definitely worked, because I feel like that lasted quite a bit longer than just a normal rock hammer would have. Not sure. All right, what do we get here? This should be like a diamond. It's a ruby, which is not bad, but it's not a diamond. Sapphire would have been better. So, yeah, I think that's it for the island here. I expected that to take longer, to be honest. I mean, it still took a half hour, but I would have thought that we'd have been into it for an hour-ish, at least. So. So, yeah. We can leave this way, but do we have to? Like, did that fulfill the quest or not? Oh, no, it didn't. So we still have to go talk to that guy. We could do some elaborate, try to, like, build a fucking, you know, airplane to get off of here, because there was a launch ramp for that around here somewhere, but frankly, I just don't think we need to do that. The, having all the stamina we want pretty much fixes that problem, at least here. Unless you're going to try to fly back to the mainland. Which, I don't know why you would, if you could just teleport back, right?
Hey!
I can tell just by looking at you that something happened. What's up? A cave hidden around the back of the island, and there was a pirate ship. Yep. You beat every single pirate on the ship too? Holy cow. You're like a one-man monster control crew. I mean, I'm part of the monster control crew, and I still lost my nerve. Thanks to you, I can finally breathe easily.
Oh,
Oh, I should probably give you some token of gratitude for risking your life. Here, accept this with my thanks. Oh, blue made Lionel Saber horn. We've not acquired such things before. That's actually pretty good. Okay. Perfect. Done. This is probably the only way to get to this light route, so we may as well just do it now. Just think of how much time we have not spent in the depths. We have a long, and I mean a long fucking way to go yet. Even after we get, oh shit. I didn't see that one coming. Even after we get all the light routes, or the shrines, we still have to, do the light routes too. Which, I mean, I don't know, depending on technically, do we have to do that to beat the game? No, I don't think we have to at all. Will I? Yeah. I mean, once you get all the shrines, you know where the light routes are. You just have to go get them. So, I don't think it'll be that bad. You get a little something special for doing it, but, like, it's just, like, some little memento. I don't think it does anything, even. I don't remember. I'm not going to look it up either. That can be a surprise. In the depths, really, it's just the travel will be kind of the issue. So we may have to refine like our little mini bike or whatever you want to call it contraption a little bit, because it was not perfectly balanced. It was close, but not quite. But that would help with that a lot. And plus, all the stuff down there is what gives you battery charge, which then helps you go further on it. You know, so we have plenty of time to play around yet. There are plenty of things to do. Still have to do the geoglyphs. I am purposely avoiding them now. Although we could do it pretty much any time. We could even do it next, actually. But I think I'll wait a little bit to do that. We'll do that a little bit later in the stream. And then we'll see if we can go get those all. Maybe that's what I'll do today. Yeah, let's not be too cocky with this time, I guess. Oh, you just get no indication that anything's going on. Okay. All right. Sure. Well, that didn't go well. Basically, I did exactly the same thing I just did. I know you couldn't see that, but yeah, that's what happened. So, try that again. You know, like when I was scrolling through X, there's a bunch of posts or things about like vintage gaming. particularly from the 8-bit and 16-bit era. I see a lot of that stuff. Like people playing like fucking, you know, the original Super Mario Brothers on NES or the original Mega Man or Mega Man 2. And there was one, I can't remember if it was a Mega Man 1 or 2, but they were talking about like whatever the fire level is there. Some of just the insane bullshit because you got these platforms that appear and disappear. And basically, you have to have not quite frame perfect reaction, which requires you to already know what's going to happen and where the things are at and where to jump. Because like in some of them, you have to jump to where the platform is going to be before you can see it, right? And this is absolute bullshit. And can you imagine being like 7 or 8 years old and having to deal with that? Yeah, you're going to have a fucking meltdown. I don't know if there's I've played any games recently that are that level of hard. But I'll tell you what, those NES controllers, I don't know what they made them out of, but goddamn that they were durable, because I can't tell you how many times I banged that fucking thing as hard as I could on the floor out of just absolute frustration because of stuff like that. Never broke a controller. Never happened. Just made me think of that because younger me having this literally same thing happen twice, and like there's no tell here for whatever reason how close the ground is. Like by about the third time of that, yeah, 7-year-old me would have been losing my fucking shit. Now I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Fine, you guys got me. But it doesn't even bother me at all. It's my own stupid fault, but you know, like. And we have enough stamina to just float down here normally anyway, so there we go. Okay. Oh, we're on some kind of mountain. Something. Let's light this place up a little bit so we can see what we're doing.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. See how much of a difference that makes? What is this? Traveler's Sword. Perfect. I'll take it, sure. Now, yeah, it should be right here. So just do that, go there. That's it. There's probably other stuff here. It might not be as simple as going straight there, but yeah. Oh, Lone Island Coliseum? I don't like the sounds of that at all. That could be bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Light this place up a little bit so you can see what we're doing. Like, I thought that you could only get bomb flowers down in the depths, and I mean, you can get them here, but they're not necessarily exclusive to the depths because you can get those from caves as well. But puff shrooms and muddle buds, those might actually be specific to the depths. I'm not sure. Is it okay to go up here without getting slurped back all the way up to surface or no? Yes. Probably something up here then. Maybe not. Oh, I should change my tracking to treasure chests. I wonder if you can track a light route. I don't think I've ever actually tried doing that because you kind of don't have to. But yeah, there be treasure in them here depths. Some of it's pretty good, so down here specifically, we may as well have that on.
Yeah.
Okay, there is something, but it's oh, yeah, this is the Colosseum.
Yeah.
Is the light route gate kept by defeating the Colosseum? That'd be kind of crazy if it was, but it wouldn't surprise me either. No, it's not. So we'll get that, because then we'll be able to see what the hell's going on. And at the very least, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is probably the only way to get this light route. There's no other way to get to it from here. There's these little pockets like that in the depths, just because of how the terrain works, where you have to enter the depths in a certain place to be able to get some of these light routes. And after a while, you kind of figure out, the surface terrain is also reversely mirrored in the depths. So things like bodies of water or the ocean, those are just basically sheer walls go all the way to the top, so that you get these enclosed spaces like this. This is a perfect example of it, and sometimes the entrance to these little pockets like this is not terribly obvious from the surface. But that's kind of, part of the puzzle of figuring it out too, right? Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to do the Colosseum, because I'm sure that it requires fighting some Lynels or some shit. Because at least the Central Colosseum does. And this thing here is just probably one of those things that you can ascend all the way to the surface, and it probably brings you all the way to the top of the island, like we were right before we went and fought the pirates. Would be my guess. But yes, there is a chest to be had, it seems, in the Colosseum. And it probably is like some piece of gear, maybe cosmetic, maybe not, or some big Zonai charge thing or Zonite thing, so you can expand your battery, some shit like that. We'll go see. Like, if we get killed, who cares? We'll just go do something else. It's fine. Oh, there is a little word of mine here. We don't actually have like a mining stick though. It's okay. We could do this. The only problem is this shit goes flying everywhere. I don't know if it's really worth it for like 3 zonite though. I mean, you got to get it from someplace, I guess, but what the fuck's going on here? Ooh, those are silver ones too. Ooh, there's your mining nodes right there. Okay. Should we try fighting it? I mean, what's the worst thing that could happen, right? I guess really, I don't know. Do travel markers work in the depths? I actually have no idea. I have not tried that. Okay, well, let's do this. We have a couple out there someplace. Do we need this one anymore? I'm not sure. I don't know about that one, actually. Where's the other one? On the ground, maybe. Where's the other one? I don't know where it is. Oh, well, yeah, okay, so we got the one here. But, yeah. I don't see... I'm not seeing another one in the sky, so I assume it's probably not. And there's so much... This is so busy that... you can't really... where the... There's a second one somewhere. It's... I don't know. I don't see it. Out of curiosity, where was the other one? Oh, yes, you can drop these in the depths. We did do it once before. We shouldn't have to do anything here. I wish I would have seen that first, because that'd have been simpler. All right. That's fine, though. But, yeah. You could drop one here, because if we die, we're not going to respawn right here, right? We could try a manual saving, too, I suppose. And this isn't that big of a deal. These guys aren't that... I mean, they're silver, so we're going to have to be careful, sure, but... Oh, you know what? I think this thing doesn't actually... I don't think the Master Sword actually heals until you actually break it. So we should probably just have that first. Yeah. It would also be kind of nice if there was a mechanism where you could heal it when it's in a state like this. Or even when it's broken but still on cooldown. But I don't think that exists. Actually, I will ask about that. Let me see. New chat. In tears. Tears of the Kingdom. Is there any way to quote unquote heal the Master Sword once you've collected it? I can't type for shit, motherfucker. Besides breaking it and wait for it to come off cooldown? Question mark. It should be able to figure out what I'm saying. I will say that at least Grok has gotten a lot better with questions like that. It's probably true for like ChatGPT and all that other shit too, but like they would kind of choke on that question because they couldn't quite figure out what you were asking, but they're a bit smarter now, so they can figure out what you're talking about. No, once you've restored the Master Sword, its energy / durability cannot be repaired or topped up mid-use. It has a large hidden energy pool that depletes with hits and beam attacks. When it runs out, you'll get the running low on energy warning that goes on a 10-minute real-time cooldown. So it's 10-minute real-time. Okay. Infusing material on it does add extra durability because the fused piece itself has durability, so you can get more hits before it depletes. When the sword's energy hits 0, the fused item is lost, and you'll have to fuse something new after it recharges. You cannot drop the Master Sword, so Cocktorox cannot eat it and repair it the way they do other weapons. The only exception is story specific. If the sword is on cooldown during the final Ganondorf fight, it gets instantly restored. That's not something you can trigger on demand. There's also a well-known glitch that lets you keep the prologue message not found version that never depletes, but that's not normal gameplay. Oh, is that what that is? I remember this. I don't think I ever actually did this, but like in the 1.0 version of the game, which is the one we're playing, there was some weird glitch that you could do somehow that gave you what looked like the Master Sword and behaved like the Master Sword, but like the name of it in inventory was message not found. And so that's what was special about that one, is that it doesn't deplete durability. Oh. We might want to keep that in our back pocket. Why not? I'm playing the 1.0 version of the game specifically so I can do all that crazy stuff if I want to. So far, we haven't done any of that. We haven't done any duping or anything like that. I forgot about that thing, and that's what it does. Okay. So perhaps especially when we actually get on our depths excursion in particular, that might come in handy to actually have that. But we'll see. The only reason I think you kind of wouldn't want to do that was just because it would kind of make all the other weapons obsolete, and you just never use a different weapon. That's not totally true, but more so than it is now. Let's put it that way. So, which, depending on how you want to play the game, that's fine. It's who cares, or it's a deal breaker, you know? So it just depends on what you want to do. And the lovely thing about this game is, like, you can be so creative about how you want to do stuff, and I love that. Because, like, yeah, you go on Reddit and see, like, some of the contraptions these people build. And the shit that those contraptions and stuff do. It's nuts. And I would have never thought of any of that stuff. And I don't even know if I could build it even after seeing that, you know? Like, you can do some pretty wild shit. Because, like, it's just all about, like, the physics engine of the game is what it is. And there's all kinds of ways you can take advantage of that and abuse that in ways that are not necessarily obvious, I suppose. Some of them you have to do some weird shit, like certain shrines have like pieces that you can technically use in an auto build or something like that, but you'll never find them out in the open world. They're only in the shrines, so that you have to basically somehow effectively smuggle these pieces out of the shrine, which you're not really supposed to be able to do, but there are ways to do that like technically the game allows you to do it. And that's usually like some of these crazier contraptions, they have parts like that. They have like, you know, well, they're unique. You can only find them in the shrines, not out in the open world. And some of them have weird physical properties, like almost no weight or negative weight or weird things like that. And that's what I mean about abusing the physics engine. Like, because you're using those things in a way that the game really didn't have in mind, you get some interesting results, but at the same time, the game doesn't stop you from doing that. So I don't know if I'd even call that a hack or a cheat, but that's definitely under the category of clever use of game mechanics, I would say. Anyhow, we have stalled on this long enough. Not that I was doing that on purpose, but it is what it is. We do need to actually collect some of these fireflies for something sooner or later, I think. But they're kind of like fairies or butterflies or any of that shit. They're pretty skittish, so, you know, you kind of have to be careful. So, what are we going to do for this situation? If, actually, you know what? First of all, yeah, let's get a shield going. Let's get this going and just go really take advantage of our allies' abilities, because we don't really do that all that often. Well, no, it didn't actually do as much damage as I was hoping it would. Kind of funny, but it didn't really do a whole lot of damage to those guys, which is bad because they're both silver. They have lots of shock fruit that I'm probably not going to use for much else, or dazzle fruit would be fine too, I guess. Okay, Master Sword's actually broken now. Yeah, I was thinking that when it got low like that, you could just not use it for a while and it would recharge, but it doesn't. You have to break it first. One's broken too. On to the next one. Ooh. This looks good. could actually just throw them at it instead of using arrows. Ah, yeah, shit. We just fucking kick the shit out of them. Yes, you have to use materials. Yes, you're gonna break some weapons. Do you want to win or not? You can get more of that stuff. So, ooh, rock hammer. I'll take that. Rock hammer's a garbage weapon, but it's good for mining stuff. So. Okay. Yeah, maybe we're tougher than we actually think we are. Might not help us much with the Coliseum, but yeah. Got a decent amount of Zononite off of that. Probably like 15, 20-ish. Something like that. Fine. I guess we'll go to the Coliseum and go get in a fight. There's definitely a chest in there. Definitely don't want to have crappy gear equipped when we go in there. I mean, there's no excuse for that. Man, I wish these two-handers were one-handers. But on the other hand, the two-handers do knock away shields, which is kind of good. So I guess we'll see what happens here. I'll start with the weakest two-hander then, and see how it goes. We'll pop a manual here real quick, though. Right. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, there's chest here is covered in gloom. Okay, here we go. Oh. It's just a bunch of little shits like this. Alright. I thought it was going to be a Winos the whole time. I was like, ooh, that's not going to be good. Sure, they're going to get more stronger, I imagine. But that's okay. Probably overkill on the weapon side, at least right now for these guys. Yeah. You get in the zone light coming off them too, so good. Okay. Now we got Jingle Bells over here. That's where we would want like a stronger weapon. We'll let this break because when it does, it'll crit. So we'll see about that. But so far this is actually, well, it's going better than I thought it was going to. I'll say that. I do kind of think it's funny that the strongest bokoblin has like the stupidest looking horn. I think one mistake that I made hugely the first time around I played the game is that I wasn't willing to use all the materials that I had, because what if I need them for something? No, this is exactly the time you should be using them. Yeah. Gotta stay away from that silver one. You gotta take down these things. He's just hucking bomb flowers like it's nobody's business over here, right? Wow, this guy's still cutting up. Get him first. Don't you even think about it. Okay, that's good enough.
Yeah.
Stole his weapon. Let me just kick his ass. I think even his like just like punches or whatever still hit pretty hard, but not the same way like if he has like a good weapon on him, obviously. Right? That was much easier than I thought it was going to be. Perhaps we don't have to be quite as timid as we have been on some of this stuff. This seems like a better rock hammer. That's a boulder hammer, so maybe we can upgrade this. Is this better than that? Yes. Okay, we'll take that instead. Can get a couple of them here now if you want. Boulder sledge. Just all these are monster parts. Yep. If you're here for hammers and sledge, it's the way to go if you want to go through all this, I guess. Royal broadsword. Not terrible, but we don't really need it. Midna's helmet. A helmet much like the one Midna wore when she fought alongside the hero of Twilight. It's a rather rare find. And it gives gloom resistance, which hasn't really been a factor much for us so far. But it certainly may be. Now, I don't think there's a whole Midna set. This is just a one-off. It's basically a cosmetic item, but it does have an actual effect, and it does give you some armor too. I don't think you can upgrade these though, like armor-wise or anything. But I don't quite remember. We'll take a look at that the next time we go to a Great Fairy, but I'm pretty sure it's just you get what you get. But if you have other gear that stacks gloom resistance, like if you have 3 stacks of it, then I think you're like entirely resistant to gloom damage. And there are definitely other pieces that are gloom resistant that are just other, from a random other set or something. So that's pretty cool. All right. It's not like the craziest thing I ever seen, but it's neat. It's cool. And that means we're pretty much done here. So we can go ahead and first of all, we still have a pin here, which is kind of funny. How the fuck do we get rid of that? There we go. Delete this thing. It should have an option right here to collect it instead of having to go this way and do it. Because, yeah, we don't need that travel medallion anymore either. But why wouldn't you let me just select that and just, instead of just travel as an option, have travel or collect? Even if it has like an "Are you sure?" prompt after that, that would still be fine. Anyway, I'm going to take a 2-minute break real quick, and we'll be right back. And we'll see what's next. Herb. Okay. Well, let's see. So I think we've got this place pretty well worked out. Ooh, there's a spot marked on an old map there. Doesn't look like that's the nearest entrance to the depths. That's quite out there. Technically, like these little islands out here in the middle of nowhere could also exist in the depths, or maybe not. it's hard to tell. Is there, let me see. Is there a shrine out there anywhere? No, which means there's not a light root out there either. So probably not. Or at least like whatever the nearest light route is should illuminate that. But as you can see, that doesn't seem to be the case. So probably not. I'm not going to worry about the depths too much right now. But we ran out of pins to go chase, which means I got to figure that out. Let me see. I doubt we're missing any in the sky, but I'm gonna do a quick just sanity check on that to be sure. Okay, we got all those. Yes. So I'm gonna look at that. Okay, we do have a pin down here. Why? Why do I have a pin there still? What is this? I don't know. It says something on the map about it, but it doesn't really say there. There is an entrance to the depths there. Or not there. Wait. Yes. So that's probably what that is. Which is funny because that doesn't show on the map. But they're definitely. Oh, yeah. Now there is right there. Maybe it was a Korok or some damn thing. Like, I don't know why I would have pinned it instead of putting a different marker there. But anyway. So no, anyway, let's not lose focus here. Those are all good. These are all good. That stuff, yes. There is one. Somewhere around here. What does it say about that? Available after the Lanayru Road Crystal. Okay. Oh, yep. There's one. Oops. There's one. Kinda over here. We've got the other ones in the area. There's one here someplace. Interestingly, no shrine on any of these islands. Yup. Got those. Should have that one. It looks like we have all the ones in the Death Mountain area. I don't know why that keeps happening. That's weird. Oh, we got all the ones in the Korok Forest. Yes. Sure. So there's 3 of them here. So something like this. May as well do those next and have them done with, I suppose. But it looks like all of these interesting. Okay. Got it. So for the 3 shrines here, there's specifically a place that you're supposed to go to first that kind of like starts the quest, and it actually shows those on here. So I'm going to go where it shows that the quest starts and do it like that. So one of them is right about here. The next one is right about here. And the last one, it's a little bit hard to see, but about here. Okay, so anything else here that we want to grab? Yeah, most of this is kind of just trash weaponry, so we're not really worried about it. No, that's all good. Yeah, I think we're done. So, with that said, let's see if we can go find this thing, and I'm gonna go check the details on it. I'm just gonna check the details on it first, because if it's like something that we have to have an advanced knowledge of first, I'd just as soon know that now. Need to find it again. This thing, Lanayru Road Crystal. Okay. So it's another bring the crystal to the shrine thing. It looks like we should be able to figure that out. It's actually not right here. It's like over here. We should be able to figure that out, hopefully, just from finding the shrine, then we'll be able to work out where the crystal is. We might be able to do that from here. That is quite a ways. Is there anything closer? Not really. So we'll try it from up here, because at least we got the advantage of height. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, is this going to be one of those things that's a pain in the ass to get out of? No, actually. My sensor is still set for chests, which means that there is a chest in this place somewhere too. So maybe before we leave here, we might want to see if we can grab it. It's probably outside. Or in there. Oh, really? Okay. Fine. Can't do that. But we would have to move something. Oh, just go to the top. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say we have to move something underneath it so you could ascend. But we might not have to do that. And in a lot of these places, like, obviously I've been here before, but we did not have chest tracking as a thing. So we most definitely could have missed something. You know, like it seems like there's something inside here, but we gotta get inside there. Oh, we can see that there's something inside there. Yes, that's where the chest is. We just have to figure out how to get ourselves in there. Which, I mean, really see. Oh, well, yeah. Hold on, I got it. I was gonna say I can't really see any like equipment around here or anything you can do like that. Let's not forget the type of tools that we have at our disposal here. Just take one of these out. Is the Master Sword healed yet? What the fuck is that even our inventory? Does that mean no? Fuck. Hey, what happened to the Master Sword? That don't seem right. Well, anyway. I feel like it has been 10 real-world minutes since, 47 seconds. I was going to say, yeah, what the fuck? It's not even in my inventory anymore. It just doesn't show you it if it's on cooldown. I guess. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But anyways, the whole point of doing this was just to have a platform where we can ascend. There we go. Is this the Sage's will? I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Or it's an old map. Oh, hold up. Hold the fuck up. This is a completely different thing. We have not encountered an item from this set yet. A waist guard frame made from Zonite. While wearing it, you'll reap the benefit of its imbued magic effect and improve the efficiency of Zonite devices. So yeah, while you have the energy upset equipped, your batteries are subject to less drain, if that makes sense. So if you're driving around or whatever, your batteries won't deplete as quickly as if they would if you didn't have this on. So this is actually pretty good. If we can find the other two pieces of this, that would be awesome. It's not a Sage's will, but this is good. We're probably going to actually want this later on. So that's pretty good. Because, I mean, think about it this way. And I don't know how by how much it increases the efficiency. But either way, it means that you don't need as many batteries or have to eat as many Zonite charges to get the same thing done. So anyway you look at it, it's good. Yeah, I would take that as a huge fucking W. Situational, yes, but when the situation demands it, you're going to be glad you have it. Right? So that's how I look at it. But that's not even why we're here. Anything up here? No. Okay. Let me get out of here then. I'm not hearing any other chirping from my, yeah, like, is there something that's supposed to be going on here that we just haven't done yet, or what? Because this confused me before. I activated this, and what happened? Oh, it just turns on those fans again, which you need to get up there to begin with, which you get in, because this gate's not normally open. So, okay. Okay, no, pretty much no worries. Unless there's a Sage's Will around the outside of here someplace, which I think we would pick it up on the sensor, so I don't think so. Okay, good enough. From here, we pretty much want to actually go straight. So we will do this guy. Because I'm not sure how far we have to go. But if we need to gain a little altitude again, we can. I don't think it'll be necessary, though. Nah, we should be close enough. We'll be alright. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, we do, because there's fucking something up there that we missed. Alright, let's go get it. Oh, this guy's firing rockets. That's cute. Hopefully his bow is still there since I just lost mine. Yep, okay, good. It's either in the lake or it's underneath us. It pretty much has to be. There it is. Yeah, there is something there. Okay. See what it is.
Yep.
An old map. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we have plenty of places to explore down there, that's for sure. Just based off of that. Let alone the light routes and stuff, so... Yeah. And all those old maps... I don't know if it's literally all of them, but, like, I remember, like, pretty much all of them, I think, are... either pieces of an actual gear set or cosmetic stuff. So, you know. And if you're going to be dicking around down there anyways, you might as well get them. So, really what we should do is try to get every single old map before we even start fucking around down there too much. Because that would be the most efficient way to do it, wouldn't it? that way we know where all of them are before we start fooling around down there too much. So we might actually want to collect all of those first. And would we say there was like 31 and we have 12 of them? So yeah, we got a ways to go on that too. That's not why we're here though. It's just on the way. Can't quite tell what's going on here. Oh, there's a little cave there. Oh, yeah. That's it. Oh. So that's where the shrine is. And we're going to have to go find the crystal for it. Okay. Well, at least we don't have to find the crystal first and then track down the shrine, because they've done that too. This seems a little easier to me, but, you know, it just depends on the terrain, I suppose. So that away somehow, huh? Okay. Well... It looks like it's behind the waterfall. So we're gonna have to get over there to that. We still have the Zora gear? Yes, we do. Yeah, definitely behind the waterfall. Fine. For a bit, will you? That's... declining suit for those two pieces. So far, so good. Probably in that cave. Fuck. Okay, we can't get over that. At least it's not raining here. South Cave, alright. Oh, it's doing that weird thing again. Haven't seen that in a while. You gonna stop doing that or no? Kind of glitching out a little bit. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Oh, and now that fixed it. Okay. Never mind. I guess we're good. Yeah, I don't know what causes that, but... Bit of a graphical glitch there, and then you can't see what the fuck you're doing. Well, that's not good, but... That seems to have taken care of that, so we're fine. Okay, so we're going to be launching the crystal from here on an airplane, by the looks of it. It's behind there, but what's behind here? the airplane that we're going to need to do it. Or at least part of it. Alright. We probably don't have to actually make an airplane. You probably could do it just on the glider. Oh, yeah, we got some other parts and stuff here, too. There's other bad boy. I saw somebody behind. Oh, not like that. I actually have to disable that. Or I saw some bad boy back there. Oh, yeah. There's probably a bubble frog in this cave too, so yeah, I don't know if I want. Nah, the Zora spear isn't going to do me that much good. Anything else back here? Yeah, here he is. So I can see down. I've still never once talked to that guy that actually uses that as currency. Someday. It's just the spear again. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we did that. I feel like the other little waterfall on the other side, it looked like that also had something behind it, but I'm not sure. No, it does. What is this? It's good, but we don't need it. So yeah, let's see. We got a fan and a rocket here. Fan and a rocket. Okay, so what we're gonna do? Put those together. Grab those. Ooh, and a steer stick. Put that on there. Somehow. That's why it was stuck in the ground. Stick that on there. Just like when I went grocery shopping the other day, I was just like, yep, one of these, one of that, throw her in there. Fucking, let's go. Put it all on a wing, and I think we'll probably have 0 problems. Because, yeah. That plus the wing, I don't think there's going to be any issues. Is there anything else behind that? Yeah, we can't really tell that from here. How about... No, actually, it doesn't do anything. Okay, good enough. So, okay. Disassemble this mouse. The rockets might be unnecessary, but fuck it, why not? Probably just need either the rockets or the fans, but probably not both, but it's fine. We should be okay either way. If not, we got the travel point here. We can just go back here and do it again, so no problem. Okay. And then just drive it there. That's it. Also, real quick, if I don't have that already, we should set that sort of thing as a favorite. I don't know how many favorites you get, but that one should be one of them. Just a little bit different configurations of the airplane, right? Because that way I just don't have to take the time to like put it all together. You just do that, grab the shit, and bada bing, bada bang. It puts it together for you. So anyway, yeah. Got a few favorites. We got that one. We got that one. We got that one. See, these are all a little bit different things. These are actually pretty much the same. But yeah, I don't know how many favorites you get, but it's probably not unlimited. But in either case, technically you could make a spring box like that out of nowhere too if we saved it. It all costs Zononite ore to do, but if you don't have any in inventory, that's totally okay. You know what? I actually am going to do that. We'll favorite that too real quick. Just because we leaned on those springs a lot more last time. Because just for whatever reason, I had a lot of them. So far, we haven't had to actually like use those that much. But goddamn, they are useful because you get some serious altitude from just a double stack like this. So we should probably just have that on favorite. Anyway. Right, but anyhow, we're ready to go. It's a little crooked, but oh yes, this was no problem. This was a great idea to do it this way. Stop doing that. There we go. And then you bring this over here. And then you win. Beautiful. Okay. What do we get? Big battery. Okay, fine. I'll take it. It's not amazing, but we needed the shrine anyway, so. I think that's it here. Now then. I think maybe I talked about this earlier. Maybe we should go ahead and finish up the geoglyphs. We have plenty of warp points on the map where we should be able to get all those now. I'm pretty sure I wrote these down someplace. Yeah. Let me look real quick. The problem with it is that it only shows the ones on the map that you've already done. So we know the order that they're supposed to be, because we figured that out, and that does seem like that was correct. So we do have, actually, you know, it's funny, we do still have one whole area that we have not gotten the tower for yet. Maybe that's why I haven't done this yet. But we'll see. Like, that's the problem, is that I know the ones that I'm supposed to be looking for, but I just don't know where they are. I don't know. Can I see those on the old world map here or not? It actually does not show those. Why? Let me see. Ooh, we might not get any love on this. They don't have markers on here for the geoglyphs. Let's see if I'm missing something. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, they do. But it doesn't tell you which one of them they are. Okay, but there was a map that showed that at the place. Not only just the order, but where they are. All right, so we did like half the homework, but not the other half, I think. So we should go back there and see about that real quick. And put it all together. So we're talking about over here. Right. That's the Forgotten Temple. Yeah. Okay, so let's go back there and look at that place again. From what I can tell, our idea about how they look around the outside and go in order appears to be correct. And then you've got the map that shows where each one of them are. And, well, that part's a little tougher to jot down, I guess, but we'll figure it out. Also, apparently there's a chest around here that we haven't gotten. Or chose not to get, maybe. Oh, now we're getting the blood moon? Yeah, well, that's fine, I guess. I'm just gonna let this play out real quick, so we don't get interrupted or anything. Yes. Okay, it's a blood moon. I'm not cooking stuff right now. It's fine. But yeah, it does show you where these things are on the map. Let's reorient ourselves. So we are looking for that thing is the next one. And that is here. The map room. Yeah, so not only does it tell you the order, which we've done so far, first, second, third, fourth. So we're on that one now. I wrote it down because it looks like a scorpion to me, kind of. But that's the one that we want to go find next. So now we gotta look at where it is on the map. Which is that thing right here. Which seems like Lake Highlands is way down there. So it's definitely south of the castle. And over here. Oh wait, hold on. So, oh yeah, from this thing, it's southwest. So if we look here, it's probably like around this way someplace ish, or we down here. Yes, probably. We should be able to see it from this tower, from this one right here, because it's probably like right around here ish. So we should be able to see it from here. Yep, that's what I'm thinking. These are for the memories. Yeah, I decided that we can probably go ahead and get some of those knocked out now. So that's the next one on the list. So I would think that it would be in view probably. That's a different one. That's the one that looks like a controller. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Perfect. Now we just got to find the sweet spot on this one. Need some time. We can look around at that. It's here somewhere. Might be hidden under these trees. I don't see it so far. The good news is we can just go back up into that tower if we like jerk out and can't figure it out. So that's okay. Yeah, I think it might be covered by the trees somewhat because the rest of the thing doesn't really look like. It's got what's going on. Oh yeah, it might be under the trees. Here in the middle of the circle. Well, there's all kinds of tiers. It's got to be filled in, though, is the thing. Which is why I think it might be underneath here, because I'm not seeing one that's jumping out at me. I might be just missing it, but it might be worth looking out, or looking under the trees here, just to make sure I'm not missing it. And, like I say, if, this isn't fruitful, we can go up and look again. Not a problem. Oh, see? Look. Right here. Okay. So we're gonna get the next part of the story. Before I do that, I need just a minute. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's watch it. So this should be the next in the sequence. We've purposely done it in order so far.
Hyrule will bow down before me.
Boy, there's a lot of those.
It's more than we thought! It's a swarm!
There are so many of them. But why would they? That blast wiped out all the Molduga!
How is that
fuck.
possible?
Damn.
So brute force will not be enough.
Yeah, she just fucking deleted him.
The secret stone of the Zonai. How interesting.
Ruh-roh. Well, that approach didn't work. All right, let's go find the next one. The next one is supposed to be... Hold on. First of all, let me scratch this off my list here. So, yeah, might as well just go back to the map room because this would be the easiest way to find that. I figured we'd pretty much like go through all of these today, and or as many as we can. We should be able to do pretty much all of them. So that's what we're gonna do. And also, like, it's probably better if you just like see them all kind of like one shot right after the other in order. Then we can really understand what was going on. That's the goal, anyway. So we did the one that looks like a scorpion. I guess maybe it was a Molduga. So we got this kind of, I don't know, maybe that's Ganondorf or a Zonai looking creature looking to the left. So let me see if we can find that. Yeah, that's this one right here. So this is in Gerudo somewhere, I guess. or north of Gerudo Town. That's what it looks like to me. So we might be able to see that from here. Ish. That's what it looks like. So we'll go there. See if we can find it. Nope, there's some kind of dragon over there, which we probably need for other stuff, but I don't want to get distracted, so we're not gonna... We'll try to stay on task. I already saw it. Yep, he's over here. Now we just gotta find the spots. Can't tell so far. Ooh, yeah. I think I see it. I might be wrong, but I think I see it. Yep. Well, like, right here. Yes. All right. Ready? Let's go.
Allow me to offer you my deepest apologies. On behalf of the Gerudo, for taking so long to accept your repeated invitations. It is our desire to be accepted into the protective embrace of your kingdom. To serve it faithfully.
A welcome appeal, Ganondorf. I will accept your vow of fealty to the Kingdom of Hyrule. I understand that a single male is born to the Gerudo every 100 years. Receiving such an appeal from you, a hero to his people and a king by birth, well, it is truly reassuring.
It is my honor.
We've seen this kind of thing before.
When your Zonai ancestors first descended upon these lands
In Ocarina of
long
Time.
ago, they must have seemed to be gods. And now you rule as king, and have taken a Hyrulean woman as your wife. Your Majesty has certainly risen above your admirable lineage. Most impressive.
Yep.
It is unfortunate that the noble Zonai no longer grace this world with their presence. All except you and your sister, that is.
Even if something were to happen to me, both my kingdom and the peace it brings, these will endure for generations to come. Your actions today are appreciated, Ganondorf. I look forward to your future endeavors. You may leave.
Your Majesty.
King Roru, I believe that man's heart holds many dark
Yeah,
ambitions.
he's full of shit. He's like, yeah,
Just
I
his
know.
name, even that, it gives me pause.
I am well aware of his evil nature. For that reason, and others, I want him close. It will be easier to keep an eye on him.
That's right. That's right out of like Machiavelli or
There is
something.
nothing to worry about.
Or The Art of War.
Okay.
Rauru, he's full of shit. Yeah, I know. I want him close so I can keep an eye on him. Makes sense. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer, as they say. All right, that one's done. Let's go find the next one. Yep, exactly. Ooh. Ooh. We're janking out again. For some reason. Wow. It's gonna give people seizures. What the fuck? Well. Let's do the thing we did last time because that seemed to actually fix that. Yeah, that's so weird. It's a graphical glitch. That seems to fix it though. Probably just collect that right now. That seems to fix it though. This thing lit up like that before? Hmm. Could also be a graphical glitch for that matter. Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck are these guys doing here? Were they here before? The images here do seem to be a reflection of the geoglyphs. Yeah, we've kind of worked that out. Right. Somehow make a copy of the map. I guess I could just take a picture and make it last longer. But, you know what? That's not actually a bad idea because if there's a way that I can get a good aerial shot of this and just look at it, then we wouldn't have to come here every time. That's true. If you could get a good picture of it. So let's see. Because we already know the order. Springs. I don't think it would be necessary. Yeah, this will probably be good enough. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. Anyway. Oh, but it's from the wrong angle, though. Hold on, we should do a better run. I'm gonna go back over this way. Okay, yeah. That's a better picture. Okay. Right. So the next one happens to be in the place. The only reason we haven't mapped out yet. So I guess we're going to have to go there and at least figure out the tower there, right? And there's not anything particularly close. I guess go from here and see where the next tower is. Again. We are making progress. Ooh, man, that's all kinds of glitchy. But yeah, we'll have to get up into that region and find that tower, which is the only one we're missing. So that'll probably help us get there. Can you see it? I don't see it from here, but either way, we're going to want to go that way. Oh, I think there's some kind of bullshit to actually expose this tower. Make sure we're doing it right. Okay, yeah, we are going generally. Well, we'll have to find it. Well, that looks like that's the geoglyph that we're looking for next. This thing over here. But we're probably going to need to get the tower. You know, oh, there it is. I see it now. We're going to want to get the tower first. We do have some stamina food, so I'm pretty sure we can get there from here. Which we might also need to do to get to whatever's in the sky over there, too. So, just as well to get that, but yeah, we'll be fine. As long as the enemies up here don't help around too much. Okay, let's fix that real quick. Yeah, I don't think it's worth actually messing around with those enemies. Just fucking go. Stamina. Close enough. Let's see what we got for food for that. Yeah, something like that. Okay, we're should be way good just from that. So. Now we may have to do some craziness to activate the tower, but that's fine. That's part of the adventure. Probably could have done that to actually get to the place we were going to anyways, just went there, but we need to get this tower anyway, so it's fine. So here's what we'll do. First of all, let's make sure we have a better weapon than our rock crusher. A boulder hammer. Just in case. Something like this. Mid-range quick weapon. Should be good. Nobody's here. Do we have a diary or anything? Yes. Hudson Construction Activity Report. Who would have thought a Skyview Tower could get snowed in like that? We're just lucky that a cave that we stored our construction materials in was safe. I'm flying back to make a proper report. Oh, some cave has materials that are required to do whatever needs to be done to this place. Is that right? Yeah, this doesn't seem to have an entrance, so... If you can find a cave here locally, I think what's going to happen is we're probably going to end up ascending from underneath this thing, if I had to guess. This looks like a cave. So, damn it. I was a little slow on the draw there. Otherwise, we could have got a whole bunch of key swings and eyeballs and stuff, but that's okay. Not a big deal. Yep, definitely there's something going on here. And that would be the general direction of the tower. So we just float down the river. Wood. What's this say? We got another diary, it looks like. Yeah. I'm going to keep a record of my time working on the Skyview Tower in the Gerudo Highlands. Day 1. We've arrived at the site and started construction. Unfortunately, a snowstorm blew in as soon as we arrived. We had to stop and take shelter in a nearby cave. Good news, the cave is warm and safe. We decided to use it as our base camp for the rest of the project. Smart idea. Day 3. The cave is bigger than any of us could have imagined. We explored the inside by following the water downstream. When we were deep in the cave, we heard some hammering. I don't know how a sound from outside made it that far down. We'll investigate tomorrow. Day 6. There are some highlights from the cave investigation report. The cave continues all the way under Skyview Tower. The tower's weight may be a problem. We should build reinforcement in the cave so it doesn't sink. Also probably a good idea, I would think. Day 10. The tower is done. It was a breeze with purest clever design and skillful prep work by Hudson Construction. All that legwork kept it on-site assembly simple and efficient. Since we may end up using the site again, we decided to leave some materials in the cave. The first thing I'll do when I get off this mountain is have a warm bowl of soup. Okay. So yes, go that way and there should be materials to do whatever needs to happen here. Is this materials? Yes. I guess you would consider it materials. It's just a board. Which technically we could, you know what, why don't we just soup up the board a little bit and make it a proper boat that we can control. We should have the materials for this thing. And by materials, I mean Zonai devices. We're going to do probably 2 fans. We have 28 of them. Let's use them. Fuck it. Steer stick. That's probably about it. That's probably all we really need to do. Let's make a makeshift boat and go do the damn thing. Just like that. Doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to be good enough. Okay, let's go. Oh, bubble frog. Oh, wouldn't let me do it. Fuck, that means we're gonna have to come back here for that. Okay, and then... Would have been better if I could have one-shot that, because now we're gonna have to, like, do that part over again and get the bubble frog. But okay. Ice fruit. Chill shroom. Might as well get all the stuff here too. So yeah, we need to ideally we could have rowed the boat down to this platform. Well, it is over there. I can see it. It's just really nice. Get that out of there. So it is still there. Well, it looks like it was. Oh, no problem. I think. Unless we can't get close enough to it. Yeah, it's like hung up over here. And upside down. Which is kind of funny, I guess. How do we do that? Because, yeah, basically we need to get the boat in a situation where we can ascend up into that structure, I think. I think that's what's going on. And, well, there's a bit of a piece of equipment over there. Yeah, well. Can we just, like, place this in a spot where it'll get stuck in a way that we can, you know, get done what we're trying to do here? Problem is we don't have a whole lot of reach. Might work. Yep. That way. Can we contort it? Yeah, there we go. Something like that. Ish. That should allow us to get under there and ascend to where we need to go. I think. Let's try this. Hopefully this works. Okay, good. It actually worked. I am slightly surprised because that didn't take as long as I thought it was probably going to. Okay, good. Mission accomplished. Let's go. I mean, I vaguely remember this from the first time, but I can tell you for sure that it took me a lot longer the first time. And we should be able to get easily to the next geoglyph from here. And maybe other points in the sky that we have not previously been to, for that matter. But we'll work on the geoglyphs first. Oh yeah, there's a whole... Yep, I remember that place. That place was fucking crazy. Probably one of the craziest places out of all the Sky Islands, if I had to say. I kind of lost track of where the geoglyph was supposed to be, though, in relation to this. Definitely not facing that way. Oh, over there. Got it. Actually, we should, if we... Oh, we have it pinned. It's like, we should pin that. Oh yeah, we already did that. Okay, then we can just go there. From here, kind of... no. Never mind. I was like, I think I can already see what it is, but like from here, like scoped like this. Now I'm not sure about that. But maybe we just need to get closer. Also, damn it, I can't place any more pins. Fine. Yeah, there's two of them over there. One, two. Probably more that I haven't even noticed yet, but I noticed those two. Should probably drop a travel medallion when I get down here, because it seems like both of those are down in the canyon. So it would seem like we should probably be able to get to those from the geoglyph itself. What does it look like? Where is it? Where is it? I see it. I see it. what's electrocuting me? Something in. Oh, my bow. Wow, we got some really crappy bows. Better than nothing, I guess, but that's fine. Weapon's fine. Oh, wait, weapon. Oh, no, it's not. This is probably Korok. Doodly-doo. That's right. True, you're right about that. I could get rid of the pin on the geoglyph since I know where I'm going. That's true. Yep. Totally. Should have done that. The good news is that I know that there's 2 shrines that I can access from the geoglyph. So that'll probably be okay. Investing the geoglyphs to them? How diligent of you. Yeah, me too.
Ooh.
Oh, here it is. Ready? Everybody ready? You really ready? Okay, let's go.
Are you well? You seem a bit distracted.
I apologize. I keep getting lost in my thoughts, thinking about how I can return home. With your power over time, if I were able to learn that kind of control, I might be one step closer to my era.
I see. The secret is to think of it like drawing out the object's memory. You ask the object where it was, how it arrived where it is now, and then you coax it back to that original moment in time.
The object's memory.
I'm sure it will become almost like second nature, and you will be able to find your way home. But Zelda, there is more on your mind than just that.
Huh?
You, of course, do want to get back to your time. But you also desperately want to help us out in this era. Am I close to the truth?
How did you know?
I do not believe it is possible to keep anything secret from Sonia.
Oh, your concern is very sweet, Zelda. But listen, you can focus your attention on returning home. After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil. Both of these powers will help you protect your own era.
Queen Sonia!
And of course, you must make it home safe to put Link's mind at ease.
Link? That is not a name I have heard.
He is a royal knight. He had been originally appointed for my protection. But later, he became a hero by saving both me and Hyrule from a great evil.
Oh, a hero is he?
He is so very dedicated.
Tell me more
He
about this
refuses to
boy
back
you've
down
been
from any
seeing.
challenge. He is very strong. And his heart is good and true.
Ah, I can see that you have absolute faith in him. Hearing you speak so highly of Link, I find myself wanting to meet him as well.
Indeed. I would also like to meet him. He must be quite the brave, courageous knight. What a picture Zelda paints of him.
Yep. Done. How do I find the album? Okay. Geez, man, did they take this with a phone from like 2013? Anyway, the next one is the one way down by Lurlin Village. So in the southeast corner of the map, which I can't point to on here, but I know where it is. Let's go do it. Yeah, down here. Right. So probably from this one is inside, which I've learned the hard way repeatedly now. Is there any? Nope. Probably just do it from here and run down there. We'll go get the bendy sword geoglyph. That's what I wrote down. Which should be at the end of this peninsula down here. So yeah, just go that way. We should find it. The only problem that's with this one is that we're not really gonna get a good bird's eye view from here. We kind of could. I guess. But it's pretty much at the end of it, so. The only thing will be trying to figure out where the exact spot is. Climb up here anyways. Yeah, I would guess it's probably closer towards the end of it. probably way the fuck over there. But yeah, we don't really get the bird's eye view benefit this time to figure that out. Especially when it's raining out. I don't know why it's doing that. Wait. I think it really is like pretty close to the tip of it though. If I had to guess. Otherwise it's right here. Oh, it is right here. Okay. Never mind. More convenience. Let's go. Ready?
All right, Zelda. We are alone as you requested. What was it you wanted to discuss with me in private?
You are far too trusting.
Oh my. I'm surprised to hear you say such a thing. That is quite out of character for the Zelda I know. But then you are a puppet of Ganondorf.
Did you really think we hadn't realized your deceit?
Oh. Two Zeldas. Oh. Snatch.
Your Majesty! Queen Sonia! Oh no! Queen Sonia!
Well, he did say that brute force wasn't going to work, so what did he do? Deception. Double deception, even. Sheesh, what an asshole. Kind of a smart move, though, really. You gotta get him with the double-double. That's what he did. Okay. Next one. I used to have wrote down as Calamity Ganon. But I'm not sure which that one is. It's hard to tell from the picture here. Yeah, we might have to go back there for that one. Because I can't quite tell. Alright, we'll just do that. Not a problem. let's go get a better look. Yeah, it was probably just a graphical glitch earlier here, because now it's not doing that. That respawned though, even without the blood moon. So that's good. Okay. Yes. 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 Oh, that. Oh. Got it. Okay. Yeah. I can see why I would have named it that. Where is it though? It is up here. Okay. We should be able to see it from up here. Let's see what we can find. Oh yeah, right over there. I see it, I think. Oh, wait. Maybe not. I can't tell here for sure. Yeah, we're gonna have to get closer. Oh, right there. This thing. Wow, that was a shot in the dark. I can't believe I saw that. Here we go. Ready? Here's another one.
Queen Sonia! Queen Sonia!
Finally.
So he stole her secret stone
Finally, it is mine.
after he just assassinated her. Yeah, he just went Super Saiyan. Fuck. If it wasn't a problem before, it sure the hell is now. Yeah, it ain't good.
Sonya!
You were too late, Rauru. You took for granted the godlike power you had in your hands. Do you now see the potential you squandered? As for her, she is merely the first victim of your arrogance. You tried to control me, Rauru, and you will die knowing that you failed.
No! Queen Sonia needs you!
He's already dead. Well, she was just able to warp him out of there? What the fuck? Probably he thought too. Yeah, he doesn't give a fuck because he got what he wanted out of that interaction. All right. Next one. Let's see if we can get it from the map or no. Yeah, it's way to the east. Got it. Pretty much right where this is, actually. Anything up here? Nah, not particularly close. A little bit higher than that. We might be able to see it from the tower. Oh, this is not what I was going for. I was trying to, yeah, right here. But it's somewhere over this direction. And it's a little bit far away. Technically, jumping off of here would be closer. Or here. Actually, let's try it from here. We should be able to see it at least. Because that way we can pin it. It should be kind of over that way. Yeah, that down there. Which is funny because there is a shrine over there too. That we haven't gotten yet. At least from here. Actually, you know what? Ooh, I don't know if it'll... Try to get up a little bit higher. Yeah, it's over there. Wait. Yeah. Okay. That's a long way. Plane would be helpful here with the battery. Well, we'll see what we can get. Or, ooh, well, you might be able to jump off from up there. We definitely have the height for it, so maybe we should go this way. Let's see if we can do that. Let's make sure we have that set up. I mean, yeah. It's high enough up where it's probably worth doing, but I could have just gone up there to begin with then. So maybe we should do it from here. But yeah, you probably could do it that way. But this is much higher altitude, so we might have better luck, even though it looks like it's further away. Oh, there it is. Okay, got it. Oh yeah, we'll be able to get there. I think so. Well, and from high enough up where we should be able to see what the hell is going on. Can't tell where it's actually at from here yet. I think this will work. I see where it is. Yeah, 100%. Right here. This gotta be it, right? Yep, sure is. All right. Before we do this one, I'm going to take a 2-minute break. So, Go pee if you need to go pee. You have 120 seconds. Go. Okay. I don't know if that was actually 120 seconds, but it was probably pretty close. So, but I mean, we're on a journey now, so I want to make sure everybody's ready to go and see the next part before we do it. So, one sec. Yeah, they should like, you know how, well, depending on where you come from, you might not know, but like, this is the part, the point in, you know, a raid in World of Warcraft where you pop a ready check. So, I'll give it a second. If you come with me this far, I would want to make sure you're ready. So we'll give her a minute. Yeah, they should have that. Just Twitch should let you do that. I'm the raid leader. And popping a ready check. Go. There you go. Got one. We'll give her about 30 seconds and we'll go anyway. Well, everybody matters. I love you all. Thanks for watching me, by the way. I appreciate that. Okay. Yes, exactly. True. Okay, so let's do it. Okay. Here we go. If you missed out, watch the VOD.
King Rauru. We just received word that the last free village in the Gerudo Desert has fallen. At this rate, the Demon King's army will overwhelm us.
I understand. Our only hope is for me to defeat the Demon King.
Rauru. The Demon King. He is not someone you can stop by yourself. But you are not alone. You have the Gerudo, Goron, Zora, and Rito leaders as well as Zelda. And of course, you can count on me.
Is it supposed to be like this?
There's something I'd like to show you all.
I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know if it's supposed to be all black like this. Maybe it is just supposed to be dialogue. We haven't seen anything like that before.
Sacred stones.
Stand with me. I need all your aid.
Yeah, I kind of get that feeling too. Yeah, we can replay it, and maybe that'll show it. We'll try that once we get through this. Okay.
Swear on our lives to serve Rauru, the King of Light.
Although it is a little bit mysterious, just to have the dialogue and the captions. But yeah, I don't think that that's correct. We probably should have seen something there besides just the text. We'll see. All right. Give me a moment. I'm going to reload and we'll see. And because we can we can watch this again. So give me just a second here. It'll probably take like 45 seconds, something like that. We'll try to replay that and watch it and see. But yeah, that is a little weird that we didn't get any visuals on that. So give me just a second, okay? All right, let's see if we can watch that again. I actually see it this time. Should be able to. I can't remember if it's a compendium or just the album. But yeah. We definitely can watch that again. Matter of fact, you should just be able to do it from this place anyway, but yeah, you definitely can do that. I thought it was in the album, but maybe it's not. Or, yeah, it's in a weird place. Like, it's in a place where you wouldn't think it was, but it's in here someplace. Oh, yeah, somehow it's in the adventure log, isn't it? Yeah, memories. So, just to be sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Oh, right here. All right. This is what it was. So let's see if that does the business here. And we get a visual this time. There we go. Yes.
King Rauru, we just received word that the lost free village in the Gerudo Desert has fallen. At this rate, the Demon King's army will overwhelm us.
I understand.
There we go.
Our only hope is for me to defeat the Demon King.
Rauru. The Demon King. He is not someone you can stop by yourself. But you are not alone. You have the Gerudo, Goron, Zora, and Rito leaders as well as Zelda. And of course, you can count on me.
There's something I'd like to show you all.
Do you have nuclear weapons or something?
Zonai. Sacred stones.
Oh, yeah, kind of.
Stand with me. I need all your aid.
We all, gathered here, swear on our lives to serve Rauru, the King of Light.
Okay. Got it. That's how it was supposed to look. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Something's glitching out or something like that. All right, so we got that one. And next one kind of looks like a gravestone. Probably the one just due south. I think. Yes. Which would be like due south from Hyrule Castle. Nearest one's probably this thing, but it's probably still a little bit south of here. We'll see if we can find it. Yeah, it's got to be around here. Not seeing it on its own, at least not yet. Could be a little bit wrong about this. We don't know. Well, nope, that's a different thing. So maybe not. I might want to look at that again. Just to make sure I'm correct about that. Yeah, it should be really far south of Hyrule Castle. It should be like right over Lake Hylia, pretty much. That's what I thought we were doing here. Well, maybe not far enough south. Let me look at that again. Oh yeah, no, we need to be like way down, like over here someplace. Not convenient. Well, like that is the closest tower. But it's way, like kind of like over here, I guess. Ish. Based off of what it looks like. So we might want to like go up there and zoom on that point specifically. This is probably still the most convenient point to do it from, but like yeah. It wasn't blatantly obvious like some happened, so we might have to do a little bit of travel as far as that is concerned. Over that way. That should be a Lake Hylia down there, so on the other side of that, we can get over to this thing. Yeah, at least we'll be able to rest. There it is. Yeah. Probably should try to get back up to this island and rest there first. After that, we should be fine. That looks pretty sus. What the hell's going on with that? Well, I'll come back to that later. Yeah, it seems like there's something going on there. I would have figured by now we'd have been kind of like had this stuff solved, but I don't know. Something seems to be going on there. Anyway, that's not why we're here right now. We're trying to go that way. I think I see where it is. Already? Yes, I do. Yep, 100%. It's on the left side of it. Do we have our full glide gear on? Yeah, we do. Okay, perfect. Because we can pretty much go right there. Oh yeah, easy. No problem. All right, here's the next one. Yep. No question on that one either. I could see that from really high up.
Sonia.
Yep, she died.
Oh, Zelda.
King Rauru, before you face the Demon King tomorrow, there is something I must tell you. I came to this era after finding a man underground.
Go on.
When I witnessed what the Secret Stone did to Ganondorf, at that moment, I knew for sure what we found underground, that was him. He was still alive, still powerful. He continues to live on, all the way until my time. In tomorrow's battle, we won't be able to defeat him. No matter how strong we think we are, he'll survive.
Yeah, they're just gonna subdue him.
And you will.
Maybe so. But it is my duty to try. It was my hubris that set us on this path. I must atone for my error in judgment. And above all else, I remain the King of Hyrule. As with any leader, it is my duty to safeguard and protect my people, even if I must risk my life.
Rauru.
And if it proves impossible for us to defeat Ganondorf, we rely on your knight, and that legendary sword he carries. Our last line of defense will be Link. But remember, that was a future where you never appeared in this world. And you are here now. Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
Maybe it does, yes.
The reason I am here.
That's a bit wibbly wibble wimey timey wimey. Like Rauru gets it. I was like, doesn't matter if it doesn't go well today, because you're here now. That sort of thing. Okay, we have one more, at least that I'm aware of. And it's kind of up here somewhere, I think. Let's look at the old album again and see. I know exactly what it is. Yes. It's a little bit, it's pretty much a northeast of Hyrule Castle. So let's see if we can get there. Yeah, we've seen this over here before. I know we have. So like, yeah, we go up here and kind of go over that way a little bit. It's probably somewhere around here or something like that. So we'll do that. I'm curious to see how this rounds out, but this is Evidently, the last chapter. Oh, yeah, right there. Easy to see for, well, the glyph itself. Where we're supposed to go. Wow, that's really high up. It's either in the hills or the tip. I can't tell. No, it's not in the hills. It's in the tip, isn't it? Yep. There it is. Right there. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I'm getting hungry too. This is the last one. Or at least I think it is the last one.
You managed to restrain him somehow. But Link, I am not sure you'll be able to stop him.
Is that where she gets the Master Sword? Or the remnants of it?
Master Sword. How is the Master Sword? You're telling me that Link is safe? You traveled through time to find me and recover your strength.
Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
I know why I am here. It's something only I can do. We will finally stop him.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
I'll be forever changed. Link! You must find me.
Damn. Oh, we're supposed to go there? Well, okay. I mean, we should have the ability to do that. Okay, hold on a second. You visited all 11 geoglyphs and witnessed all the memories of the dragon tears. Afterwards, a light dragon appeared above you and shed a new tear. Oh. Well, I guess let's go there. I did not know that this was the thing that was going to happen, but it makes sense. Let's make sure. Get that locked in so we can see it. Yeah, we should be able to just like pretty much go there. I have no idea what happens next. Let's go find out. We go right here. You got a bonus one? All right, let's go.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
Yeah, I remember this.
The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes.
After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil.
To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Minoru, I'm counting on you. Link, I will restore the Master Sword for you. I will care for it until the time comes. I will pour my sacred power into it. It will be the weapon that defeats the Demon King.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
You must.
Well, that was a little bit emotional. Damn. It is. And the place has shitloads of silent princesses symbolically. Wow. Okay. Well, I guess that part's done. And finally, we'll hopefully put that baby to bed there where we did find the fifth straight sage. We just haven't talked to Pure yet. And after that, we're going to call her go for today. And, well, you'll have to tune in tomorrow to see what happens after that. So we'll go there, turn that in, and actually, you know what? I'm going to go there, and then I'm going to leave it there. So let's go to Lookout Landing. Be a good time to go to home base, wouldn't it? Yeah, almost 4 hours exactly. All right. We're going to leave her here for today because I'm hungry too. And I need to get some sleep. So, next time, we'll see what happens in the next little bit of this adventure. So, I very much thanks everybody for watching. And, well, thanks for playing. We'll see you next time. Until then, peace.